Okay, good morning, good morning. Today we're playing some more Hogwarts Legacy. Sorry if I sound raspy. No, I'm not sick. I said this on my live yesterday. On Twitch, I went to a bonfire 2 days in a row and I got hit in the face with smoke, and I have been raspy since, and I can't get it to go away. And my nose has been running, so it's not cool, but, you know, I like bonfires, though, you know. Eventually it's getting to the s'more season, so. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, this is the map. Is this? Yes, this opens the book. Okay, let's see what we need to do. Okay, so we need to speak with Professor Fig. Forgot how to run for a second.
I can't believe she's seen the festival. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find dead person. Do you ever wish you could ride him? I really want to talk.
Crazy. Okay, we're going this way. Whoa. I have like no control.
Rumor has it there's a London man in the bar. No one knows what happened.
Okay. Can't do that. Is there a flame? Might be a flame close. Where is it? I don't know. Maybe it was above me.
Revelio.
Make sure nothing's there. Interesting. Oh no. It's crazy. I feel like, I might have been through here before. I haven't seen any pages or anything. Did I just go the wrong way? I think I might have. Yeah, I need to go this way. That way. No flame. Yes, flame? No flame? Somewhere else flame? I guess so.
Revelio.
Wait. Something around here? I don't see anything. Oh well. Keep moving forward. This way. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're going up. Oh, sorry again. I like how I'm saying sorry, like they can hear me. Okay, this is where we need to be.
Revelio.
Okay, Professor Fig. Interesting. Okay, let's talk to
Professor,
Professor Fig.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
Revelio.
There's a chest over here. Let's go get it. I don't really see anything. So let's go. It's crazy. Okay, what are we gonna do? Well, what's that note that we got? Or that we found? I think we can just run there, it's fine. I don't think it's far. We are going down the stairs.
Revelio.
Oh. There's something around here. Might be that. Hi. Oh. Is it right here? Oh, I'm not gonna hunt this thing down.
Only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Up the stairs? Yes. In here. Yes.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something up there. So I can't go in her thing yet. What?
I believe
The thing. Good description.
to discuss.
Yes. What?
hear about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
No.
Revelio.
No. That way.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do
Let's
it.
try it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
I think I used Sebastian.
Ready to get
That's
thrashed?
my flight too, but it's fine.
Apologies in advance.
Do I have anything purple?
Come on!
What are they?
Leviosa. Leviosa. Potato.
Is that all you've got?
Let's try one now. Leviosa.
You're better than that! There goes my way.
I could do like that.
Messed up.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay. So I just gotta practice now.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done! That's it!
I messed up. That's okay.
Excellent fall! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay. I don't know if that'll get me close enough, but we'll see.
Miss you.
Really?
I think it got me close enough. Yeah.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Hold on one second. Okay. Sorry, I had a cough. It's not gone.
Might some kind
Oh,
soul
man.
help me?
Nope. Things to do. I'll do side quests soon. Oh man. Hold on, I'm gonna take another drink. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. I'm about to cough again. Oh man.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay, so we're gonna have to... Okay, so we go talk to Sebastian because we can't go to the restricted...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, never mind. That's what we're gonna do. Just give me a quick second though. I'm gonna get myself something to drink. Give my throat just a second. Okay. I think I'm gonna get it as good as that, because... Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I guess we're gonna go sneak in, so... Oh, wrong way.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay, here we go.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
New spell. Okay. There's a page there.
Silent as a grave.
I like how I'm whispering. Okay, here.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious. Mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
had myself muted, but I was trying to figure out what spell that was.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Revelio.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. What must be near to this room?
Check that out. Can't do upgrades or anything like that yet. Okay.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Probably somewhere I don't want to go, but we're gonna go.
Revelio. I need to wake up that rune over there. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio.
I can throw things again. Oh!
Incendio.
I am failing.
Incendio.
I need to... There. Oh boy. Goodbye. I'm done. Good to know.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Sorry about that, I had to fix my headset. Just so you know, the little one is waking up, so I will be taking a couple minute break, like 3 or 4 minute break. Ooh, I tried. Ooh. Oh, are you serious? That was crap.
It is a book
right
after
in
all.
between. That was such crap. Oh. Wow.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Well, that is unfortunate. But it's okay. Okay, what do we got going on? A new cloak? Let's put that on. Okay, and then down here. Oh, and we go look at the quest letter next. Hogwarts is beautiful at night. Okay.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Leveled up. Okay.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Oh.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, so it looks like we have quite a bit that we can do, so I'm going to take a quick break, make little one something to eat, and get him situated. He's just now waking up, so give me one moment. We're going to take a break, and also, while in the process of the break, I'm going to figure out what we're going to do, because there is quite of things that need to be done. So it looks like we can move forward with those because one's level 3 second yawn, and then the other one's level 4, and I think we're level 8. So okay, this one we learn a new spell here, so okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just give me a second. I'll be back. Okay. We are back. So, based off of what it shows at the top, I think we're gonna do the class first. Oh, man, I get back and my nose is running. So, we're gonna go to class and get that out of the way. Okay, it says enemy, so... I feel like when I did this one, I feel like I went... Okay, hold on. I feel like I went into the
another adventure, are we?
Forbidden Forest. Which is where? I feel like it's on the way. I don't think the Forbidden Forest is that way. It might be this way. I know it's on its way to Hogsmeade. Oh Lord. I wasn't looking where I needed to be looking.
This place has seen better days.
It's a bunch of puffkins, so we're not gonna go there. Okay, so... I'm lost. I guess... Come back here? We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Interesting. Interesting. Like that down here. Okay. Debatable. So.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got the teacher.
Oh, spiders. I can take on spiders. I can take... Okay, wait. I can take on some spooters.
Leviosa.
Oh, yeah.
Incendio.
I'm coming. Why can't I go in there?
Leviosa.
We're just gonna do the dancey dance for a little bit. Oh, I got hit, I got hit, I got hit, I got hit. One more cast.
Yes.
You okay? Hmm?
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh. Wasn't intended.
Incendio.
I wasted that one.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Eat that.
Revelio.
Oh, he's gone. I think that's it. Okay, cool. I'm going outside of. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the Hogwarts map and we'll port there, I guess.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mud.
Oh, wrong book. Okay, let's go.
I hadn't met anyone like thought it would help. Well, that's very kind of you. I know.
Whoops.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Got it.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Leviosa!
You seem to have practiced this, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa! Accio!
Still at it, I see.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Okay, so we're done with that. Let's see what we gotta do now. Let's go to our next class, I guess.
Some kind soul help me.
No.
If only a new student.
They really shouldn't allow food.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh dear. I shall get incendiary.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I can't seem to find that other book, and I'm getting a little flustered now. Yeah, he's not it, so I don't know.
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me. One of them is my personal diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Give me 1 second. Where's it at? Okay, finished with that, so we're gonna go to class now. Get class out of the way. This one.
There's something in there. I just know.
Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. That's anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Sorry about that. Okay. Let's run around grabbing some extra stuff. Ooh, I think that is third yawn. With a mixture of sniffles. Just check my plant.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
6 minutes.
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Okay, I think I'm pretty much good. Oh. Gotta go back to her.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Relishing their new
Okay, that's done. So, now... let's go take care of that first.
We must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once.
Whoops, sorry. Still like I say sorry. Like, you can actually hear me. There shall be
Incendio!
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Good one! That's it!
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Okay. Let's go to potions class.
My life is behind.
I still find those too funny.
Revelio.
That painting right there, its effects is pretty cool. Oh, wrong way.
Might some kind soul help me?
No. We're going this way. Things to do, things to do. 'Tis raining.
I can't even call through.
Revelio.
Nothing over here, but I do remember what that little chest is, and then I gotta find a little key in those areas.
Shouldn't there be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Blackwood.
bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be there. Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. have patience, and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Whoopsie.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
He's getting me in trouble. Okay, so let's figure out what else we need to do. I guess let's do that, and then we'll meet up with Natty. Why is my eye watering? Ugh. Okay.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Why am I having issues?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
That is rude. And I am actually quite offended that he just said that to me. I don't even know where he went. That is rude. He's just mad that I'm better than him. Probably also that I'm a 5th year just jumping in. And I'm doing really good. Hey. There's a wall in the way. Smack the door. Whoa.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're better than that!
Incendio!
Give them all four!
There we go. Whoa.
Act like a winner!
Got her.
Come on!
Defended.
Incendio! Don't go away now.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Making me mad. Ah.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
that way.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was such a mess. I'm gonna go with I got lucky, but that was such a mess.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you! Take a hold of them up!
I'm not going anywhere.
No, don't.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my...
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Sorry about that. Had a package, so had to go grab it, but I'm back.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio.
I do not know where that next note's gonna be, but something tells me it may be somewhere up there. And I feel like that one's the closest.
What are you up
one.
to now?
Hello?
Revelio.
Interesting.
Levioso.
Not as high as I need it to be. Let me go look at the note. I mean, I didn't read it, to be honest with you. That's interesting. Those are my enemies. This is clothing. Is this the notes? No. Is this? No. Uh-oh. I don't know where the notes are at. I'll have to try to find them, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we're in the right location. We just need to figure this out. How high can we go? Here we go. Okay. Okay. I have a funny feeling that note might be up here. And I can't get up there. So... I have like a tickle in the back of my throat. I don't understand. Oh?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, it's right here.
Levioso.
Okay. Okay, so
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
Going to pumpkins. Oh man, I am sorry. That really... It's like I have moments where I'm okay, and then I have moments like this where I'm like hit hard, and I'm like, ugh. Okay, pumpkin.
Revelio.
Right there.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Can I get in here? Okay, good. Let's go. Need all that. Give me that.
Revelio.
My gear slot's full. Okay, we're gonna have to start selling some stuff, so we'll come back for all of that. Oh god. Almost fell right off. Oh man. Hi.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help.
Sure.
Especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Interesting.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Are you serious? Curly, just go.
Leviosa! Incendio!
there's so much.
Incendio.
I'm gonna die. I need to go to Hogsmeade. Hold up. I need to go. Wait. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Hi. Yeah. Okay. I think this is potions right here. Yep.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Okay, we'll figure out. Oh wait, no,
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
No, I'm coming right back in.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, now we can go back and do what we were doing. Come here. Hold on one second.
Revelio.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor?
Oh?
Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
That is quite interesting. Other than talking on the phone, I was also kind of giving my voice a little bit of a break so it wouldn't be so meh and raspy.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Okay. Is that how you feel? Huh? Oh, hiccup. I'm not... Oh, that doesn't... Okay. That doesn't either. Okay. The mushrooms, I should actually pick them up, though. Hey, let me out. Hold on one second. sorry for being AFK for as long as I was. I just had a really important phone call. I'll just make it kind of brief really quick. I've set it live on my Twitch the other day on Wednesday, but not going into full detail because I don't fully understand it. My son got diagnosed with something that is pretty severe, so we are in the process of getting him scheduled with all of his doctor's appointments, and that is someone that had just called. So, sorry for that. Please be patient with me if that happens. I am going to be getting a lot of phone calls. I am going to be explaining further on what is going on. Okay, what is going on with my game? Okay. On what is going on with my son. It's just right now I don't have the full details on it because it is something that is rare. It's a very rare condition. It affects 1 out of 220,000. So, and it's something you can get through birth. So, just please work with me, if I get phone calls and stuff. I will definitely come back and let you guys know. But yeah, I will definitely, like I said, I'll be making a whole separate video on that. Explaining it and everything, and like I said, it's gonna be a lot. I've already tried doing research on it, I've already tried educating myself on it, and it is something that is actually rare where there's not much information on it at all. So that's why I want to go and talk to the doctors. I want to get all the information I can on this as much as possible. So when I let you guys know what's going on and why there's going to be a shift in schedule soon, you guys will understand why. So, and like I said, that's between both platforms. I'm going to do YouTube, a whole video for YouTube, and then I'm going to let, I'll put it on Twitch. Whoa, almost fell. I'll put it on Twitch as well, so my followers on there also know what is going on. But for now, we'll leave it right there, and we will continue the game. And like I said, if I get any phone calls, I'll let you know. My goal is to be live as much as possible and to make content as much as possible, so if there's anything that, you know, happens or anything, of course, I will let everybody know. Trying to... Okay, I'm going through here, okay. If you guys do have any questions on my shift schedules changing or anything, my schedule changing, you always hit me up in my Discord and I'll answer as much questions as I can, because right now it's not changing because we're in the start of making doctor's appointments, but it will change, and when it does, I will update everybody. Little one's health is the most important. Really, anyone's health is the most important, especially in something that is so severe and upsetting, so... He's over here just nodding away. He's like, yep, I agree, Mom. Yep. You agree? Hmm? Yeah. grab some of these mushrooms. Wait a minute. What's up? You okay? No, I just messed up. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, what's going on here? There we go. My throat's acting up again. Okay. Are you okay?
Revelio.
I know. He's not watching his favorite cartoons. He's watching learning cartoons, and he's kind of just like not in the mood. Okay. Let's wait.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Oh, he's over here.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Mess up, mess up. Oh, I went in with nothing. I'm done. It's okay. I know I can take on spooters. What? What's up? You okay? No? What's wrong? No, not abandoned quest. Try again. Are you okay? He's just laying there. Fire! Okay, I may need to... try again. I'm gonna get it.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Tego! Incendio!
Okay, I lied. Me and Spooners are not friends, and I'm going to go get health potions, abandoned quest. Ugh, that's fine.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Shush, I don't want to talk to you right now. Are you doing some leggy exercises over there, huh? Give me the map, like, that's what I want. I need to go to Hogsmeade. That's Hogwarts, I want Hogsmeade. And I want right there. Okay, let's go and get some more health potions if he's got any. If not, we're on the SOL.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I do, and you have some.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Sorry, I hit the microphone. I had an itch on my neck. I can't afford that right now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
We're gonna go see if we can also get our hands on some more of those cabbage things. So let's go and find right here and go in here. Send the cabbage on them. So it was up here, around here, around here, around here, and down. And there is no more cabbages. Okay.
Revelio.
There's a scroll here. Honestly, that puts me in a tight spot. I'm probably gonna have to go back to Hogsmeade and I think she's up here. Yeah. We'll come here and we'll go around.
Come on inside. Revelio. Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bear getting a thrashing to a troll. Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
I can afford a one. One. Okay. How do I know if any of these are equipped? I don't think any of these are equipped. Hold up one second, lady.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Yeah. Give me a second. I have something I need to equip. That one is better, so we will equip that one for now. And I'm pretty sure that's the strongest. Okay, we're gonna sell what we have because everything that's on us is better and I need the money. So.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
I don't want to get rid of that one right there, so no. I can't wait for them.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
This is just to go and whip some spooters' butts. Whoa! Jumping over. Okay, let's... Wrong button again. Always clicking the wrong button. Okay, let's go and find the spooters. Is there not anything closer? Fine, we'll just go there. Let's go take on the spooters now. I'll throw one cabbage down. I feel like I got a bit more defense now that I have this coat on too, so that helps out. Eventually, hopefully soon, I can start doing upgrades. That would be nice, because upgrades are where it's at when it comes to your clothing. Bless you. No other sneeze? Okay.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Well said.
Follow. Keep your...
I am gonna skip through that because we had literally just talked to him.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Back up. Try again. I'll get it. I will 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 get it. Oh no. That's gonna hit and one of them is gonna hit that one. Back. No. Should still be the big boy. It is.
Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Tego.
Do it.
Tego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I don't know how well that's gonna go for me.
Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
What's up?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Oh,
Ramrock
I'm doomed.
knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Why can't I hit
Tego.
You're very weak.
Ha, I love that move.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
Over here. And this could end still very bad.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is.
Incendio. Ha. Revelio.
Where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
There we go.
Revelio.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Wasted my cabbage. It's upsetting. We got a new scarf. Let's see what it does. Yeah, you agree? Can't even use it.
Revelio.
I rolled in.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I got the new hat. See if it does any better. It's definitely way better.
Revelio. Not my fault you're dead. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Remarkable. Revelio. Revelio. That's odd.
The glove.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Let's put those gloves on.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Tego! Incendio!
I killed myself! Are they gonna make me go all the way back to the beginning and be upset if they do? No, okay.
Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okay then. Let's go through some of these clothing items, because we got... It's not any better, so we're not gonna change it. Did I get a hold of the cloak? Yes, and it is better, so we will change it. No, no, we're good.
Levioso, incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio.
What's up, Papa's huh?
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Okay, let's go down.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
I will take it. Hi. Can't use it yet. Okay.
I'll help myself to this.
You look sleepy. You gotta take a nap.
Revelio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
We got some health potions. I wish I could get one through to that chest.
Revelio.
Got it.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Okay, let's go ahead and put on our new gloves. They're not any better than what we have, so never mind. Says we got a new hat. It's not better than what we have, so never mind. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I think I'm about to come to the big battle with something very unfortunate in the next
There it is.
seconds.
The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Accio! Incendio! Tego! Accio! Incendio!
Okay, this is where it's gonna get hard right here. It's his voice.
How these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
I remember the first time I did this spider moment, and it took me forever.
Revelio.
Made me so mad. I was like, ah, why? Okay. So there's one right there, one right there, and one right here. So got him. Jeez.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I'm about to get my ass whooped.
Accio! Tego! Incendio!
Here we go. Got the big guy coming. A lot of dodging here. Really quick, I need... Okay, I got one.
Revelio. That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate.
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yeah. Okay. Hello. I think we're gonna start with one there. Let's get this one and this one. Okay, that's what we're gonna go with all that for now. Yeah. Hello. Mm-hmm.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I... I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Can't get in there yet. Can't do any of that. You can't do that. Yeah.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Required tasks, and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah. 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 Let me see what class we have. Flying class and that one. Okay. Like I would find it eventually. What was that? I want to explore it just for a split second.
Revelio.
I still cannot quite pick.
Revelio.
A lot of cake I see in this room. Okay, so just one chest in that other room, so can't unlock it yet. There's little corridors off to the side here. Let's go explore those. Oh, they're just more rooms. That's all they are. Okay. And those are probably more rooms down there, right? Yeah. But our room is off to this corridor down here. This is our room. What bed? I don't know. I have no clue. But I am going to end it here for today. I hope everyone enjoyed. Like I said, I will let you guys know on any recent news going on with the little one. When I have further news, I will make a full video on it, explaining in full depth and everything. But until then, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will talk to you guys on the next episode of Hogwarts Legacy. Bye for now.